Hello and welcome back to Family Simulator stream. So, we need to do quite a bit today. We need to finish planting everything. Yesterday we're planting barley right now in field 11 and field 12. But we did something a bit different. With field 11 and 12 we have connected them. So we ploughed it to join the fields together. It will equal about over 40 acres altogether. And this is where we connected it. As you can see, these darker spots, this is where we've connected it. There are still some plough lines there. But yeah, them dark spots is where we've tested it when we were planting yesterday. But now we're going to finish it all. But yeah, I decided to do barley in this one. Nice easy crop. Just to get it started. Pretty much, I just want to see what these fields can do. Hello Belle, how are you? I need to remember what we've actually finished. So, growing sunflowers. Oh yeah, I'm good. How are you doing? Good. That is very good to hear. I'm doing well, thank you. Field 10 with growing sunflowers in 22.5 acres, which is that field straightforward. And I think that's all that line. I just want to make sure I've gone all the way round it. So we're doing sunflowers in that field. These are going to be carrot fields, both of them this time. We got over 600,000 litres in that. So I reckon 800,000, maybe more, in that one. We're doing soybeans in field 16. These are going to be like wheat and canola, these ones next. Didn't mean to do that. I knew I didn't go all the way around it. I thought I didn't. I think we limed everything now, haven't we? Oh, field 36 is still getting done. But field 37 is done, 42 is done. Yeah, everything's done. So we just need to plant them. Oh, I need to fix field 16. Because yesterday when I got a worker to plant them while I was joining these two fields together, he decided to miss a lot of it. So I'm going to have to go over it. I've already bought how many pallets? I think I spent 40 grand on seed. So we have yeah, so 40 grand on seed, so I don't remember how many pallets that was. So we have a good stock of it. This is where we connected a field here. Thank you very much. I was bored this morning, so I thought I'm gonna just mess around and see. Glad you like it. I'm hoping that catches that little bit there. What? What the hell is happening? Why is it all just... Why has it all just decided to go weird? Hold on. Nope, it says all that's perfect. It shouldn't be because it's only me on the internet. I think I might just restart the game, restart it and see. It's never done this before. So I'll be back in 1 minute. Right, let's try that. I'm back. It come up with some message when I quit. I can't remember what it said. So let's hope this is still gonna... I'm just hoping this works, because that was weird. That was a terrible turn. It changed my graphics. Oh crap. That's weird. I don't think it looks too bad on stream, does it? The stream looks better than my screen for some reason. That's weird. But as long as it works now, I can figure it all out later. I'm just hoping it doesn't decide to destroy itself. I think it'll be fine. At first I thought the PC was overheating. When I checked temps, and temps are perfect. But anyway, we're planting barley in this. We're going to need to fill it up with fertiliser soon. I might buy some bags of fertiliser. That's what I want. Because I'm thinking if I buy bags of fertiliser, because I'm already running out now, it might be easier to then... Actually, the farm's only over there. Actually, no point buying bags right now, because it means I have to get my truck and load it on and then bring them back to the tractor. I may as well just drive over to the farm while it's on with her. Seems to be running better. Yeah, it does. So hopefully it stays like that. It's just changed my graphics a bit. But on the stream you don't notice it too much. But on my screen you can tell. I'll have a little look later and see if I can figure out why. I'm gonna need fertiliser. I was looking at something actually before. I was thinking, this planter I've got, it is this red one here. That's the capacity on it. We did have that, but I got rid of it because I don't need it because you need to cultivate with it. This one you don't need to cultivate. I'm just looking at the capacity. Is that the capacity of the fertilizer or seed, or is that combined? I know it's smaller, but if that capacity, there we go. So, because this only holds 3,800 litres of fertilizer, so I'm just wondering, does that one hold more fertilizer? It's slightly smaller than this one, but if it holds more fertilizer, because fertilizer, I use fertilizer way more than seed. There is one way I could test it. No, there's no point wasting money to test it. I'm gonna lease it and then fill it up, but when it's like, there's no point. It's just wasting money, because if it's less, yeah, it's this one here. Like that holds 45k altogether, but it's 30 meters wide. That one. Do I have any? I think these are just the modded seed. I wouldn't mind if the bigger planters had no fertilizer, because I could buy a sprayer and just spray the fields instead. Oh. I might actually have a look for some modded planters with more capacity. I'm not too bad about the size. This one's 12 meters, which is a good size. But I'd also want a planter with, let me just get this little bit here. I'd also want a planter what doesn't need cultivating before. There's one thing I could do. I could do a cheap way of getting fertilizer into the soil. Oilseed radish. You know what, I'm gonna search that planter in, that red one, in a second. Let me just start the line off at the top. Because if I search that planter in and see what the full capacity is of fertilizer, because I'm assuming none of these other planters these do anything like barley or anything? No, these are all just other thingy crops. Because we have this one, which holds quite a bit. Don't matter if I miss a bit here because I'm going to go up and down anyway and get it. Does the crop sensor actually do anything? I don't even know. It requires daylight. Oh, it's 850. I never use it. Alright, while that's there, let me just find the name of that planter and do a little bit of research while it's doing that. Hello there, how are you today? I think I've got it. Fertilizer's 38.50, I think. So I think, is that the same as this? Can't remember what this was. It might be more. Okay, it's a 50-50. Because that's 50-50, I think. And I have the bigger version of this, which is, yeah, look, 38.40. So that's only 38.50, so it's not much different. It would also be good if you did run out of fertilizer and you could just carry on planting the seed and then just spray over it. So it looks like I'm keeping this planter. I'll have a look later for some modded planters and see if there's any more with a slight bit more capacity. But yeah, I was thinking maybe oilseed radish on the fields. Because it'll keep fertiliser in the field. So we won't have to, won't have to use as much. Because I just wish when you run out of fertiliser with these, you could just carry on. Because I could just buy a sprayer. I did want to buy one of these at one point. I'm gonna have to get the truck soon and grab all the seed whatever at the shop. Oh. But I hope everyone is having a good evening, night, day, afternoon. Oh, you know what I should do while I'm here? Grab this. Just because it is nearly 9 at night, I may as well grab this, get a roller, and get a worker to roll the fields as I'm planting. I only trust workers with rolling because they can't exactly do it wrong, and they miss a bit, it's not too bad. But I am thinking of buying more rollers, more planters and everything, so then I can get more workers to do more at the same time as me. He's not doing this field yet because it needs replanting. Well, not replanting, but touching up. But I've only just noticed them lights at the back under the window. But let him do that. Is he still putting lime on? No, he's done. Right, that's fine. Did anything come on sale? Oh. Really? 228,000 and it's only been working for 3 hours and 3.7 hours. $15 hours for 150 grand. I'd buy that. Hey, some good deals. But I've already got both of them. I was actually thinking about, see that field in front, buying it and connecting it to this. But then I forgot there was a road cutting through here. So it's like, no, I like that road. I need to set the GPS lines up a little bit better. just sort of more in line, so I can just keep going. I think I'm actually tempted to buy one of them sprayers. Because I'm going to need it for the carrots and vegetables. I just thought something. We've got this already, that's fertiliser. We've got slurry, that's fertiliser. We got this one already. And I'm going to have quite a lot of it in storage. So I can spray the fields with that before planting. So that's going to be cheap. Why didn't I think of that earlier? I'm going to do that in the next field, I think. I'll get that little bit in a bit. The only thing about the bananas, the slurry, it uses a lot. But it's not like we're not going to have any. Okay, I think we've got nearly like 500,000 litres in the cow barn already. So if I spray that on, I won't have to use as much. Yeah, I don't like these GPS lines. I'll have a mess around later with them and see if I can just get them all going straight. And just get this little bit before I do forget. He's finished rolling already. I'm gonna just set him off. He's not finished. They said it come up with him finished. And I only had one worker. I don't know, his game's being a bit weird today. It decides to freak out earlier. So I had to restart it, and now it's saying a worker's finished. Even though I only had one worker. Strange. There's a ghost in my game. My game's haunted. I'm gonna have to fill it up with seeds soon, which I knew I was going to have to. Oh yeah, I downloaded something else. I want to see where it is. I'm guessing it'll be... No, I don't think it's one of these. Yes. This. Nice little trailer. I could put a skid steer on it. Don't know why I downloaded it. I seen it and I liked it. But that would work perfect for when I need to let's say move the goat's milk, chicken eggs, because I have sheds for them, so when it gets full I can just drive that over. Oh, this field has used a lot of fertiliser altogether. It's on its second tank. It's almost going to be a third. I think I'm gonna fill it up now. May as well. So I'll fill this up with fertiliser, get the truck, get all the seed, fill this up with seed. This is the second tank, third tank of fertiliser already. I'm still getting used to how to drive this thing. Not used to how it turns yet. Alright, solid fertiliser, fill up. Truck. Let's go and collect some seed. I do like this driveway. I just can't wait for them all to be fully grown yet. They look good, I think. I'm hoping. Wait, I wonder if I own all of this road. Because if I do, I can put lights down it. There's all the seed. $40,000 worth. I don't get why the lights are flickering. So there's a 20k there, just there. Let's get a bit closer. Oh no. Why does it just shut me off? See, it's weird sometimes, it just keeps sending me to a desktop and I have no idea why. Just randomly. And it never does this. Right, we got 30k here. I did already take some. I wish the trucks were a little bit more stable. For now, this can sit here. So the fertilizer on this is 38.40. I think on the other red one I was looking at is only 38.50, so it's not much different. It's only 10 litres more. I don't exactly need lights. I think when I've done this field, I'm going to roll the rest of them, finish planting that other field what that worker has messed up, and then skip to the next day, and then start fresh during the daylight. Like, this lighting right now is perfectly fine, but I'd rather it be daytime, because it is 9:15. I just realised game time's almost realistic time, because my time now is 25 minutes past 9. See, look how much fertiliser we're using. Told you, top left. I wonder, on this game, do you know when you're using tractors with tracks? Obviously it's not compressing the soil, well it is compressing, but they're not acting like normal tyres, because it's just kind of floating like over the ground. Does it actually make a difference on this game? Like, do tracks and tyres make a difference? I have no idea. See, we're already on 85% of fertiliser already, just from doing that little bit. At least when we've done this, I can work out how much fertiliser we have used on this field, because it has been way too much. I can do the cheaper options, which I can use manure and slurry, because I do have a lot of that, and I already have the equipment for it. I have to try tracking tyres in the mud and see. I know, like, when it is muddy, the tracks do a lot better, because tyres dig in too much. Like, this will just float over it. But I'm wondering if it makes a difference to, like, the crops when you're planting or harvesting, for example. Because in my mind, tracks would cause less damage to a field, because it what the words I'm looking for? What words am I looking for now? Just separating the weight of the tractor more. Is that right? I know what I mean, but I don't know how to word it. There's more contact patches, so the weight spread out more. I think that's right. I think that's how you explain it. So I can't just, with this tractor I can't do tight turns. I have to turn out well, I had to do a bit of a less of a tight turn. And yeah, bigger footprint. Because if I do a tight turn, it kind of jams a bit. I was actually, before this tractor, I was going to get this class because all 4 wheels turn. Because I've used it before and it is easier to drive than this one. But I like this one more, and mainly because it is red. Does it... Can you tell the difference? No, it feels fully dry, so you can't notice. I just realised that nitrogen good, it's used more, 165. I don't know if that's going to be a problem, but we'll see when we come to harvesting. I'm thinking next time we sell everything, I'm going to buy more wind turbines or solar panels, because I do have one. I have one over there, what you can see. And that one pays every month for the farm maintenance, so we don't lose money. We pretty much make a few hundred out of it. So every time we're skipping months, we don't lose any from the farm maintenance. So that's pretty much all it's paying for, which is good. But if I get more generators, keep making a little bit extra money. I don't want too many, just because if you have too many generators, it gets a bit too easy. Because I've been on a map before and I've bought quite a few wind turbines, and pretty much the wind turbines were making more than what I would harvest, so it got way too easy. And I've had another idea, like this map's nowhere near done yet. I'm gonna try and get like over 1,000 hours on this map. We got 200 and some hours on this so far, but next time I do a different map, I'm gonna do it on hard difficulty, because this is just normal right now, and there's no point switching this to hard difficulty because I pretty much have everything, so it's not like I'm going to struggle. Because on this map, I have done everything pretty easy, to be honest. Because I do want to start a map with a bit more of a challenge. I haven't found another map I actually like enough. Like, this is probably one of the only maps I like properly. Well, one other map I do like is Oak Bridge. I do like that one. I think that was the first map I did, I can't remember. One of the first ones. That's what I want to see. I just had an idea. I get distracted way too easy. Yes, I do. See this part of the road here? This is the part of the road I was just looking at. What if I cut all these trees down, get the tree planter, and like I've done over on the farm track over there, plant some different type of trees. I think that might look alright. Kind of like that. But there. I just like creating things and doing it and just doing different things. Because eventually this farm what we're at, it's going to look a lot different eventually. I have started slowly changing it, as you could see. But these sheds what are in front and that silo, that'll all disappear. I'm gonna get new ones, but more of like the theme of the farm, so brick. So they're all gonna look this sort of style brick. So them, instead of these. And I do want to get a different silo. So it's just these buildings here. And same with this shed here. We just have to move everything out. We've still got 187 bales, which are at the cow barn, which is this here. This is the cow barn shed. And it can fit 550. We have moved some. But the main reason I come here is to look at the we've got 419,000 litres of manure. And slurry, how much do we have? 450k. So I think I'm going to start using that. Because I'm always going to get it. And I'm hoping we have enough fertiliser just to finish this bit. Because if not, we'll be on our 4th tank. That wind turbine does move very slow. Well, it's probably not even a windy day today. No, it's a full sun. I'm playing on rolling metal. Good. Oh yeah. I think I've loaded that map up, but I didn't actually do anything with it. Can I have, on this, can I have that terraform or whatever it's called? It's called terraform, isn't it? Yeah, I can. Because I'm tempted to dig out, find a bit of land, maybe this land to my left, which I already have, or there's another bit of grassland over that way. What isn't going to do anything for me, but I want to buy it, and I'm thinking of like trying to dig out a pond. I could use the construction menu, but I want to try and do it using machinery. It's going to run out of fertilizer. I'm going to have to fill it up anyway for the other fields. Yeah, 30 litres. So this is the 4th tank of fertiliser we've got in this so far. Oh yeah, you look down there, see all them patches that go all the way down, that's where the work is missed. That's what I need to start after this. How much does this cost? It costs 3,835. So it probably costs 3,900 altogether. Almost. Because it wasn't fully empty. Actually, pretty much fully empty, so... Anyway, 3,850 pretty much, I think. Adds up quick. While I'm getting that driving over there a minute, I kind of trust the work with the rolling. It's only rolling, it's not like it's bad thing to do. Alright, the pH is perfect, nitrogen perfect. Perfect, this is a sunflower field. I'm hoping I can fit this through here. I'm hoping when I set him off, he will carry on down this line first and let me finish this. Because because it's the only field what needs rolling for now. And then it's that one over there. I haven't got him to do that one because I need to finish planting it, seeing as the worker messed it up. I pressed the complete wrong button. Well, GPS took me to this line. I wanted that one, but it's fine. So this field's been planted now, and I'm not ready to see how much it's cost. I just realised something. I forgot. It can do this. Got lights in here. I'm gonna finish that field up the work messed up. Is it unloading? Is it unfolding? Oh yeah, it just takes a minute, doesn't it? I still want to test out this one. I have this. It's big. It's 27.4 meters. Bit overkill, but I'd like to test it. But I still want to. I should get another roller next time, because like this, I've just finished planting that field. This field needs rolling, and if there's any more fields what I've finished planting and a worker's already rolling, I can roll at the same time. Is that all of it, apart from that corner? I think there's a bit down there what I did miss. It's only a slight little edge. You always have to check your corners when workers have planted something. Oh look, perfect corner. Another perfect corner. I think there is a bit down here. Yeah, there is. It's not noticeable, but it's literally that little bit. It's not going to make a difference, but it will for me because I know it's there. I wonder if no, I don't think I can turn in. I'll have to just reverse it. Get it a little bit straighter. There we go. I'm going to set this up for the next field. And I'm going to do field 2 and 3 next. But I'm going to do something different. Slurry. I've already got some. Because I haven't exactly used this that much. I just remember it using a lot. That's what I need to check. The amount of distractions I get. It's mad. Since last reset. Alright, so fertilizer cost me 7 grand for this bit of the field. Seeds 2 grand, yeah, it's nothing. So wait, it cost 17 grand altogether. And then this one, fertilizer 10 grand. $17 grand, pretty much, just to fertilise them. Yeah, because this is 2 fields. It used to be 1. This field ended about here, but we connected them. So how much? 17,000, pretty much, just on fertiliser. How did that get missed? Here. Oh no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. A slight little bit. I say it'll be fine, but I kind of want to fix it, but at the same time I don't. It's not going to make much of a difference. But I want to... No, I'm not going to fix it. No. I think I can do this while... Because there's nothing growing in here. Last time I did this cost quite a bit of slurry. forgot to lower it. See, look how quick it goes down. But this is going to be a carrot field. And so's the one behind me. I just used pretty much. How much did I have in it? 24,000? I used it all. I used whatever was in it then. But I'll be back in a minute. That's why I don't. Slur is annoying. It's not annoying, it's just use a lot. So I'll be back in 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. So this is gonna take a while to do this because that used so much. And I'm just thinking, I was thinking then, slurry tankers, we have this one, which fills up at 32,000 litres. I think it's the biggest one, 25, 8, 25, 27, yeah, and this one, it spreads at 36 metres. So I'm thinking, with the slurry transport trailer, if I filled up with slurry, of course, can I transport this to my field, and with this slurry tanker I've got, can I refill this up from that? I think it should, because I don't see why not. It can't, wait, what did it actually say? Because it's used for, oh, fill it up from other slurry tanks, so that should work. So maybe I'll buy that. Bit weird to control this slurry tanker. Cause I'm just thinking, if I'm gonna use slurry, I'm only gonna do it for that 10-acre field, and I'm gonna just use the rest for fertilizer, and figure out the best options to do everything. Because if I'm going to keep running out so quick, I don't want to keep going back to the cow barn, which is, from these fields, it's pretty far distance to keep doing it. Unless, can I get a slurry silo, and whatever slurry I get from the cow barn, fill it up from there. But yeah, you can see how far the cow barn is compared to the field I'm using it at. So yeah, the reason I want to use the slurry is because it's free fertilizer. And one thing I want to just check now. Where is it? Where is it? Barrels. We have this one. Oh, I was hoping that could fill it up. That's a modded one. I don't like it. I don't like it because it's not got a solid axle. And I would never be able to reverse that. Oh look, feeding robot. I like seeing it. It's good how you can actually see it. Oh, I can't go in where. Oh, and the actual mixer turns. I like that. It is weird to drive this because all four wheels turn and it can be a bit weird. Right, let's... How many eggs do we have? Oh, the eggs are full. Chickens breed like mad. We got 946 now by accident. We had 62 not even that long ago. Goats are fine. And that worker what's rolling, after he's done that I need to refuel it and then he can roll field 16. I wonder if it's better to use manure or slurry on the bigger fields. I know we're gonna have to keep refilling it more because we have fields 16, 10, 11, 12, 37, 36, 42. They're the biggest fields we have. Smallest is 3 and 2. So maybe I'm thinking field 42, 37, 36 and 16. Maybe them I use as slurry or manure and the smaller field use as fertiliser because it's going to cost less. That's what I want to look for. What will it be in? Silos? No. Attached. Liquid manure extension tank. Increase. I'm guessing these have to be placed near the cows, or do they must be placed near barns or liquid manure tanks? Container, petrol, liquid fertilizer, lime, water. I'm actually going to get water tanks and put them near the animals. Bulk fill. There's no, that's a buy-in one. I want to see if there's one where I can just place it in the farm and it will automatically whatever comes from the cows will be at the farm, so I can just fill it up at the farm instead of going to the cows. There might be a way to do it, I have no idea. I think last time I tested the manure and slurry, I think the manure did last longer than this. But I'm thinking if I want free fertiliser for the soil, I can just do oilseed radish. But it means planting it after everything. But I don't need to do anything after that, I can just plant it and then wait a month or two, is it? And then it gives me free fertiliser for the fields. So I might try that next. Because if it's going to cost me 17 grand pretty much, just for that 40 acre field, I may as well figure out a different way to do it. I'm just going to try and get as much as possible done. If it misses a bit, it's fine. The plant has got fertiliser in it, so no, it doesn't. But I can use liquid fertiliser to finish it off. And carrots don't need that much anyway. I think, yeah, they don't need that much. So you're already on 4 grand. Done. That's how quick it uses it. And right now I'm not too bothered if it's slow to do, because I'm getting these workers to roll the fields. So as these are doing that, I'm doing that. This needs fuel. What manure tank do I have? Well, sprayer. I think I have this one. Yeah. So that does 30,000 litres. And I think that does actually last longer than the Slayer. But this does spread at 24 metres. See, a lot of thinking in doing this. Because I want to do it where I'm not spending too much money on everything. Because when you're doing all the fields, it does add up. So it's like, I want to try and keep the cost as down as possible. Because planting the field, So buying the seed, buying the fertiliser adds up for every field, of course. And also I'm pretty much paying for the workers. I only really get the workers to roll the fields as I'm planting. And then I'm paying for farm maintenance each month, and then I'm paying for the factories. And I've got how many factories? Preserved food, dairy, bakery, oil mill, flour mill, soup factory, so that's 6. And after a bit it does add up. Yeah, we make it all back, but try and do it on the cheap. Try and get it all cheaper. Basically, when I make the money, I need to just stop spending it straight away and buying things what I will. I buy the things I need. Well, I buy the things I want, what I don't need straight away. I need to leave myself with at least 300 grand each month, well, each year. I'll be perfect with 300 grand. I've got 115 grand, which is fine for now. Like, we'll be able to do everything with 115 grand, which is fine. But we're going to keep expanding, so that money's going to have to be higher each time. We don't have to pay for any animal feed because we make that anyway. We make it ourselves. All we have to pay for the animals is mineral feed, which, yeah. Water, we don't pay for it because I fill it up. I fill that water tank up from the Ford. I think once I've planted everything and finished all the fields, I'm going to get every single payment from every field and work out how much every single thing has cost me to do. I'm curious to how much it is, but at the same time I don't want to know. But I do want to know at the same time. So 50-50. It's a yes and a no. Can it get around this corner? Of course you can. Come on, you can do it. No, you can't. I just wanted to go around that corner and see if it could. Oh, I missed. Shit. Everyone close your eyes. No one's seen that. It's 20 past 10 at night and look, still blue skies. Crap. Oh yeah, I bought this. This little thing. It's meant to help AI workers do better. I don't know if it does. It was cheap, so I bought it. Probably a waste of money, but it's fine. You know what? Might be better. Free. Don't matter if I miss a bit. Get a bit of speed. As long as I get this line done, it's fine. Because I'm going to have to spray the carrots anyway. As long as I got the majority of it, it's fine. It might seem like it's using a lot quick because of how long, like how wide this is, because it is 36 metre. Lift. I'm trying to get as many of the little bits as possible. How much do I have left? 500. There we go. That'll do. And it should tell me how much I did use for that. Because how many tankfuls was that? Was that free? slurry, 87,000 litres just for 10.83 acres. Why did that cost me £3,000? Lime. But why'd I turn? I didn't need to. Right, park this over here, because that won't fit in that shed. I do like this tractor for the reversing and turning when you're reversing, because it's so much easier to line everything up. Like, oh, I got scared then. I dropped it, but I dropped the oh, what they called? I don't even know what they're called. I thought I unfolded it. So let's get everything ready for the carrots. I'm gonna need this. The reason I'm using this tractor is because this makes the rolls just like the rolls on a plough, and having a tractor with tracks, it's easier to drive over them, so it's not all bumpy, it just glides over. But you need to do this before you plant the carrots, which I did find out because I totally forgot. Right, while that's doing that, let's just have a double check. How far's he got? He's almost done. So one thing I want to look at is my bees. I'm still thinking of cutting this field here and making the pathway through it, because it's the only pathway to get into the bees. Just because I couldn't go through the hedge, unfortunately. Because I wanted to put an opening here or something so I could drive in to get into here. But that's the only pathway I can get in. So we got 3,000 litres of honey, almost 4. I am going to get more beehives eventually. Check my factories, but this is what I'm paying for. That's the last bit of carrots. So these carrots, what we're doing, going to be planting now, is going to all go in here to make carrot soup. Oh, actually, I think this needs... While he's rolling, I'm just going to throw all these in here. Just to get it ready, well, just to get it started. I could use a forklift or something, but I'm just doing this quick. Because they're all just going to keep spawning, because we've got 40k in here. But yeah, it's making me some bread. There is one more factory I need to get. What is kind of on the priority list. I need to get a sugar mill so we can make some sugar and start baking cakes. Because we've got everything else we need. Because for cakes, the main thing we need is sugar. We've already got butter. We've got strawberries growing. We've got a ton of eggs. But yeah, the butter's here. Is this one the butter? Yeah, this is butter. Goat cheese. Alright, get that started. They just hate you when you forget to turn it on. Oh, what? What do I have to do now? Do I have to cultivate it first? I thought you had to do this. I'm gonna have to cultivate it first, aren't I? Crap. Oh, you have to cultivate it first and do this. I thought I could do this straight away. Good job. I've got a big cultivator. Oh yeah, that shed there. Alright, he's finished rolling. Perfect. So that shed there, that's for all the things we make out of the factory. So all the pallets. But I'm gonna skip a day. Because I want to see something. I want to see how much money we make from that generator. Yeah, this is perfect. This didn't actually need fertilising. This has got soybeans in it. I hit the corner of the shed. I'm wondering, think it's better to just hire the worker? No, they're terrible. I was going to say, I wonder if it's better while I'm doing the carrots, because I've got 2 fields to do, and the carrots are going to take a little bit of time. I wonder if it's better to just get the worker to plant the rest of the fields. I can always just go back over them. because we still got these two are going to be the carrot fields, so 12.74 and a 10.83, so carrot fields, that's done. It's just these ones what are next, 32, 30, 21. Because I can do it where the worker just pays for the seed and the fertilizer. Actually, we didn't even make that much money, so yeah, we won't even win the day. So yeah, I think I might do that. Because carrots are going to take the longest out of everything. And I kind of skip the time on purpose because it means I don't have to harvest everything in one day. Alright, get out of here. It's funny, every single thing you buy always comes on sale after. I've got mostly all of that. I got that. I've got the Massey, I've got that, I've got the Fen. That's what this is. But yeah, field 42 is going to be a 32 acre of canola. I think I've actually still got 300,000 litres of canola in the silo. So that means you can sell it in November. So I could always sell 200,000 litres of just canola the way it is in November, get that little bit of extra money, and then what's left behind, put that into the factory, because I'm going to be harvesting way more anyway. Could work. Well, it would work. But if it's worth it, it probably is worth it. Because I'm gonna, if I don't sell it and just keep stacking up litres of canola each time, it's gonna take a while to actually put it in the factory because I can only put 96,000 litres of it at a time. See, I wanna try some tools. There's this. Hold on. Do these actually work? An RTK station, that's modded. It says station provides your vehicles with better GPS signal. This helps your AI helpers to drive more precise and do the work faster. Like, does it actually work? Usually, I know where these workers always miss. So if I do place one here, because I don't know the distance on them. So just place one. Does it matter if you don't, because this one's got a solar panel, does it matter if you place it facing the sun or what? The sun's usually up this way, I think. It looks like it. customize. A different solar panel. 7,000, I don't know. Bigger number? Better? I have no idea. So I'm going to place it. And usually I know where the workers always miss, so we'll see. It says do it faster. Even though I don't get how to do it faster when they're travelling at the speed it's set at. Because I do have one here at this farm, at this part. But I didn't get him to plant when I had it. I only got him to roll, and they usually do okay rolling. Because the other one's here, the other one's there. That sunflower field to the right's gonna look good. That's the barley field, that looks good. Yeah, the money's gonna go down, but it will go down even if I'm buying the pallets of fertiliser and seed anyway. It'll go down a little bit more because obviously they are working, like I'm paying for the worker. See, I like testing things. If they don't work, it doesn't work. But if it does, it does. I'm just checking something. This cultivator does need a service, which I don't use it that frequently, so there's no point yet. I'll wait till it is dead. I wanna... Very perfect. And I've just remembered why the actually no, tomorrow. I wish that wasn't all blurry. I'm still tempted to plant trees across this whole, where this hedge is. I'm tempted to plant really, like, bushy trees, just to, like, block out the blurriness. I'm really hoping with that. Is it RTK? RTX? No, it's not a GPU. RTK, I think that's what it's called. I'm hoping with that RTK thing I've just placed, the worker does do better. I just don't know the distance on them. But I'm thinking, we're gonna get way over 1 million litres of carrots this time. We got 600 out of this, 600k. And we got another field after this, which is that one down there, which is bigger. And I'm thinking, I'm gonna get another shed, because I don't think they might not fit in the other shed I've got. And the other shed, it always causes problems. And I've got no space for them. I've only got one opening on that shed because half of the shed's already got over 100,000 litres of sugar beet. I think it's over 100k. But I want a shed, but I don't want to spend too much money. I do have modded sheds, of course, but I want one that will look like it blends into the farm. Oh, and the best thing about the carrots, I'd have to roll the field, so that saves one job. But it's not exactly saved much time because I've had to cultivate. And usually when I plant in fields I'd have to cultivate. Does it tell you how much you fully spent on everything? Like, total cost, 100... No, this was the last time. Well, this isn't everything. Total cost 326,000. Total earnings 2.1 million. So I need to get these prices down. They're not terrible. But that would have big field I ever bought. Alright, this one's pretty much done. This is ready for me to prepare the soil for the carrots. Can I fit through? Yes. But I will be back in a minute, so I'm going to get a worker to do this. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, I'm back. So, I just want to check, before I carry on, how's he doing? Ah yeah, you're going to take a minute. Give my tractor back. You don't deserve it. Hello Gracie, how are you today? I wish I had a can of Monster or a Red Bull. Oh, the shop's closed. I should have got one yesterday when I went. Back. Welcome back. How is your eye? I remember you saying something about your eye. I knew I'd do that. I knew I'd miss that little edge. Gotta do a wider turn. That'll do. Oh yeah, that field in front, that's field 1. I am going to buy that eventually. I keep saying I will. I always just never bother. But now I have a purpose to buy it. The purpose to buying it is because I'm going to turn that into a sugar beet field. But I need to buy some equipment to do that. I've already got the what's it called? Do you know the piece of equipment? What takes the top of them so you can harvest it. I've got that already. I just need some planters. How much are they? Where are they? Yeah, I already got this. That's the harvester. I've got a harvester. Oh. Alright, so you can just plant them with normal planters. So all I need is to buy out field and plant them. I thought I needed a certain planter, but I think mine can do it. That one can't. This one can. Perfect. So maybe that's the next purchase when I have the money. And then I can get sugar beet. And then one thing I need to prioritise when I've done that is a sugar mill. So I can make it into sugar. But I need to find a location for it because I don't exactly have anywhere. I've got all my space filled up. I was just gonna say I should plant it in this, but there's no point because I've got no factory for it to go straight into. It means I have to store it all, and I've not really got anywhere. I do have 100k in storage with them, but that was from a field I already bought with them in. But they're gonna sit there until I get a factory. How's that worker doing? Not bad. Alright, this field's done. These two fields are done now, so field 2 and 3 are done. Now, all I need is that cultivator thing for the carrots to make the rolls. I was thinking, I wonder, because of this tractor, I wonder if it's going to cost a lot to service and repaint. Because I want to try and keep this tractor in pretty good condition. Don't need to, but I would like to. Because when we were servicing the harvester, we haven't used it for that long. But they tried charging over 100,000 to repaint it, which is a scam. And I'm just wondering if it's the same for this. Because repainting does cost so much. I want to check the greenhouse quick. Seeds. Give it a full pallet. There we go. Oh crap. Now this should work. Get back to what the original plan was. Lower, turn on. This should make the rolls now. There we go. It's going to take a bit of time, but it's fine. The worker's doing other jobs, so it's not too bad. It's not like we're waiting around to do things. Well, there's always something to do. I need to move the Massey Ferguson 9S out of field 36. He's finished putting lime on it. You know what? I'll do one lap around it and then do the rest going up and down. And it keeps it all a little bit neater. I am thinking this grass around the field, you see, I'm thinking of putting fences around it. Just to block it off on the road. Don't need to, but it might look nice. I think I might just lower the hill a little bit if I can. Oh, I hate these sort of lines where you think this is the main line, but then there's a second one here. On the next field, I'm just gonna go straight up and down instead of going around. I've just seen some. There's a little bit here. There. It's a tiny line. And I think last time I did this, it only took 2 bags of seeds, because I think it only does 38 litres that planter. Is this definitely the biggest carrot thing? We had to get that. Yeah, it's 6 meters. And we had to get that, which is 6 meters. Okay, they're the biggest. I was trying to see if there was a bigger one. And I'm still curious if it would work, if we cleared all this, get the plough, join this field from here to this one, because it's going to be the exact same. I don't know if the plough would go over this road. It might do, it might not. And then I can just do this as one field. Instead of doing 2 fields, I can just do 1 field. But at the same time, obviously, it's 2 fields. That worker's in that corner. So, once he's done, I'm going to double check to make sure he's done a good job to see that RTK thing has worked. I don't know if it was, but we'll see. I wonder, for the factories, this bit of land here in front of me, it's land 90. All that what's in there, I'm probably never going to use it. So maybe, because there's buildings in there. There's already buildings in there. There's all them. So that could mean if I bought that land, got rid of all of them, I could probably place factories in there. Because the land what's near there, what I tried using last time, said it was restricted when I bought it. So maybe that could be maybe that could work. I'm gonna try that next time I get money. Because I've got no spaces to put my other factories now. Being antibiotics time. Do I feel better? I feel a little bit better. I've got more energy now. But yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Hold on. Try to see something. You don't? Why not? You still feel like crap. So this is the area I've got the factories. And I bought this last time when I was sorting the factories out, and there's one down there I bought. It said it was restricted, but it'll let me build a factory on the road, which was stupid. So this, I'm thinking, if I can buy this eventually, sell these, place factories here, because I'm not going to use any of them. Place factories here. That could work. How much is it going to be? Oh, your eyes. Can you at least see? Oh. Oh. I didn't expect it to be that much. Kind of makes sense with the buildings in there, whatever. But yeah, that's easy. We can get that next time when we sell everything, we'll be fine for that. It's easy because when we sold everything the other day, we did make 2.5 million, pretty much. Well, hopefully they get better. You ain't been taking it, why not? Was that work finished? Nope. So he's planting that field of canola. Next, I'll get him to do 37. I'll get him to do 36. Because field 36 is going to be a wheat field and 37 is going to be a soybean field. Don't feel like it's next to me. Oh, you probably should. Just don't think about it. What's the time anyway? 11:38. Right, hold on. That work is done. Let's see if that new thing I got for the field, no, it's already missed, but it's a slight little bit there, which is fine. This RTK station thing claims that the workers should do all this quicker and better. I won't be surprised if, yeah, it'll probably be the corners that are a bit messed up. But that little thing there with the solar panel claims that it does better. But this is only a little bit it's missed, all on the edge, so maybe it has done better. Oh. It's actually done better, I think. Usually there's a whole bunch of it missed. You've been on your... I was expecting the corners to be a bit terrible, they always are. Workers always miss the corners. Oh, hold on. You have been on YouTube for too long, is that what you're saying? So maybe that station thing did actually work. Seems to have done better. Oh, come on. Continue to stay that way. What is he doing? Wow, these drivers are literally like British drivers. What, you've been on it since you got home? At 5? Let's change the seed to wheat. Please overtake me. Nope. So I want you to overtake me, you didn't. But yeah, field 36 is going to be a wheat field, and 37 is going to be soybean. So I'm going to do this again, because I know where it misses, so I'm going to buy this. I'm just going to put it there. 2.6, okay. And I'm gonna see, because I know where it pretty much misses each time. Hold on. Oh, you're still watching. Well, thank you. I set this worker off to line this field. As you can see, nice and white. What about this area? This area, all the way up here, all the way up there. It's completely missed all of this. I just noticed because of the colour change. What? And I kind of noticed because of the what's it, pH when the field information came up, and just speeding it, just get as much done as possible because there's not much in this. All this is done. That's done. That's done. He's totally forgot about this. But he's not forgot about it. He's clearly left it half a job, and I paid him. I've got no lime left. Come on, just let me at least get to this top bit. Oh no. Alright, it's not terrible, is it? That bit is. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it. There's no point filling this up just to get a little bit, is there? Get my worker to do that. It's only this bit what's missed. I think. Yeah. Not gonna lie, normally you're in bed by now. Yeah, usually, but I don't usually go to sleep. But because I've started this late, I want to just try and do as much as possible and see how long I can go for. Because I did actually sleep most of the day. I had a really banging headache, so I took some tablets and then ended up just going to sleep till like 5:30. Hold on 1 second. Sounds like me, I did like Tuesday afternoon when I got home. I got woken up. I would have stayed asleep longer, but I got woken up. Because I got asked, does the koi need feeding in the pond? I said no, don't need feeding for ages. Yeah. Well, not parent. My auntie woke me up. Evil. I'm joking. Oops, I'm stuck. Oh, I was joking. Just because I didn't want to go. I just didn't want to wake up. They didn't know I was asleep. Do you know what would be good? I wonder if there is a mod yet. Do you know, like, my trailer I have, what says Mass Ferguson on the side? I wish there was a mod. There might be, I don't know, but I wish you could put like your own logos on it. There might be a way. And I wish you could like make a farm sign for your farm with your logo on it. Like little details like that I like. But I don't know if you can. I might have a look into that and see if you can. There was a time, not even that long ago, I was trying to figure out how you create mods and things. Which I was slowly getting somewhere at one point, but I couldn't focus on it. So I haven't gone back to it. Did you drink too much last night? I didn't drink anything last night. I don't really drink that much. Didn't you say you was going to the shop at like 10 PM? I did go to the shop. Not for a drink. How do you be enough to... Wait, what? How do you be enough forgot to ask? What do you mean? How do you... Food? Food a week? Hold on. Do you mean how do you eat enough through the week. How do you eat enough food through the week? Is that what you mean? Oh. How has your week been? My week's been alright. Not been too bad. It's just been like any other week, to be honest. I've not really done anything. Just been on this, really. Weather has been pretty crap, so not been out. How's your week been? Oh yeah, we're on the second field for the carrots now. Do you ever do that when you're just talking and forget what you're even doing? You're just doing it without realising. Hold on. I did change the seed, didn't I? Oh, thank God for that. I forgot if I changed it back to wheat. You already know mine. Good, crap, in some point. Well, it is Friday. It is Friday, isn't it? Well, it's technically Saturday right now. There's always next week. Next week should be better. You just switched over to Saturday in 1 minute ago. How is it Saturday? Because it is 12 AM. More precisely, 2:36 AM. See, I didn't get the day of the week wrong this time. I did last week. Was it last week? Probably. Oh crap. It's not 2:36 in the morning. When I said that it was 12, it was 12:30, but no. What was it? I can't remember. It was 12:02. I got confused. I don't know why. Why is it satisfying watching this? Don't know, but I can't see get them on it. Go what on what? Can I not do it all? No, it won't let me do it. Some places it does. It lets me do it about here. So no point. I wanted to smoothen them hills out, so I'm not like going over a speed bump. I just had a thought. What if that land I was on about earlier, with them different buildings on them, what cost over $1 million to buy? I was thinking, if I can put factories on them, that's perfect. But when I get the money to be able to do that, I don't want to just buy it, get rid of them buildings that are on it now, just in case the factories do not go on it, unless it's restricted like the other bit of land I tried using. So I'm thinking later I might load the same map up, of course, and just add in a bunch of money, buy that land, remove everything, try and put factories on it just to see if it works before I do spend any money on it. I think that'll work. Or you just did your drops. Can you see now? Oh crap. That work is still there. Your eyes are blurry. That's not good. You'll be fine. I've never been able to put anything in my eyes. I remember there was a time I got dust stuck in my eye, and I got told to wash it out with something. I can't remember what it was. And it's like, I can't do that. I can't touch anything near my eye. essay on the packing, I become maybe well, I may become blurry. Is for bacterial. Oh, I see. You know, I need to make coffee. I need a drink. So I will be back in a minute. I am back. Something's gone all week since you. Let's finish this. Now that I've moved, it's so cold. It's a bit chilly. Kind of. I'm hoping that worker does a good job on that field. We've almost done this field, and then we've got to plant the carrots. Oh, that hurt. You know when you move your arm and you feel like it's going to just snap in half? And you just hear it crack out. I'm just wondering, jobs like the vegetable jobs, I'm wondering if this tractor would be a lot better. This. Just because it can turn on the spot pretty much. Well, has a good turning radius. Maybe that could be another good purchase. I don't need it, but maybe. I finished early on Tuesday. That's good then. That coffee is beautiful. Was it good? No. Why not? Oh yeah. I hate hospitals. They're annoying. I hate that tree. It's always this tree. It's always this tree. I hate it. Every single time I'm doing something in this field, I always hit it, and I always mean to cut it down. Why do you annoying? I just hate them. I'm just too impatient. I hate waiting. And everyone always stares. There we go, that tree's gone. Yours didn't take that long. Oh, that's good then. The only problem I have is the waiting is long, but when you do get seen, it literally lasts a few minutes and then you're gone. So you're waiting for ages when it's done in a few minutes. When did I go? I think it was like 2 years ago now. At the last time. Oh. Is that a thing? Didn't even know that was a thing. You know what I've always hated about the when you go in, it's like a maze. Trying to find somewhere you have to go, it's like no, don't go this way. That's that side, or it's just a maze. When was the last time you went and why? Well, I've only been a few times. Last time was about 2 years ago, which I can't talk about. But then one of the first times I ever went was, oh, what year was I in? I think I was in like year 4 or 5. I got hit by a car and broke my leg. That was during the 6-week school holidays, and I got an extra 8 weeks off. That was so good. We're done. I feel like that took forever. And that work is still doing. Wait, what? Didn't know. Oh, I can't remember. Oops. I actually remember them 8 weeks I got off when I broke my leg. I remember it was all I would do was literally just sit there and play Nintendo Wii. I remember that. Nintendo Wii used to be so good. What am I doing? Go this way. Oh, that was back when I was in primary school. Oh shit, I'm stuck. I can't. Come on. Can I get it? Can I get it? Crap. June, July, I don't remember. Do not talk about the day we what? Oh. Which field should I do first? I want to do the left field first. This one. Oh, it's hard to see where you've been on this. You see that going down. Like, you can't actually tell that this has been planted. Very traumatic, should I say. I wish there was a way for me to see if I've missed anything. Yeah, the direction changes, so at least I know where I've been. Because carrots is hard to actually see where you've actually planted. The only way I know is because of the direction change. But when you're going straight like this, you can't really tell. I just have to remember where I've been. I did my first ambulance ride, no, second. Oh, I remember my first ambulance ride. That was fun. Gas and air is the best thing ever. Oh, you had one on Tuesday. Oh yeah. Is there not a carrot planter with like a seed box on the top? So you could transport a little bit more seed? No, this one's the biggest. See, I've already been down this little bit of the line, but to the right I might have missed a little bit. I think that's fine. Because them two lines join each other there. I just noticed Tom hasn't uploaded today. I don't even need to reverse. I've already gone round it once, so it's fine. The second one I was awake, first one I wasn't. Oh. I just need to check some out. I should have carried on driving when I did this first line. So there is another line here, what I need to do. Oh no, I don't even need to do this. What am I doing? Bring it on. Life for Tom. He's not gone live today. I want to try that new game. Oh, what's it called? Hightail. Is it Hightail or something? I think so. It's like I think it's like Minecraft, but more of I don't know how to explain. I want to see some I have done it all, haven't I? I just got confused because there were that many lines here. I tried to make sure I got every bit. Yeah. Oh, I'm just saying, he hasn't uploaded today. Usually does. He's probably the only other YouTuber I even watch. He's watchable. That worker's still not done that field 36 yet. I feel like he's been doing that forever. It did feel 42 quicker. I get there is some trees around there, but still. The worker needs to hurry up because he's still got field 37 to do. Yeah, the workers planting the other fields while I do the carrots. He did? When? That was 1 day ago, that one. Well, that worker's taking his sweet time, so I'm hoping that's a perfect field after he's done. Give me a moment. Alright, is this just a bush? Is it just a bush, this? Oh. I have done this in a totally terrible way. I did what? I'm confusing. The reason I did that is because whatever I am using, I always crash into it, mainly the harvesters. And I'm thinking, when I do harvest these carrots, I'm going to cut all of these trees down. Reason being, is this is the harvester. So it's a bit big. Unless I do a few laps around it first. But I think I might get rid of all them trees anyway. He did. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Who the hell is texting me at this hour? They're getting ignored. I'm busy. He does weekend. That's what I was going to look at. I want to upgrade the sprayer. We have this one. This is the original one you start with at the start of the game. And I just never got rid of it or changed it because I barely ever used it. But for carrots and vegetables I'm going to need it because I don't already, because my planters don't have fertilizer. But I'm thinking one of these next. Agrifac or case. I just don't know about like the bonnet. But the Agrifac one I like. Which one's got more capacity? Agrifac. So when I can, I'm buying the Agrifac. Doesn't he do the weekend live stream? It depends, I think, because he's been doing them, like, while it's winter, he's been doing them, like, every day or something, only for like an hour or two. Apart from the other day, he ended up doing one for 9.5 hours. Probably. What? Wanna be friends probably of your what? I've even started packing yet not. Packing for what? Oh crap. I just realised I didn't look at the seed. I'm running out of seed. So hopefully I can get to the top before it runs out. Nine and a half hours doing what? Oh, shit. He was streaming that, other game. What's it called? Hightail. Hello, cows. Brakes are terrible on this. Oh, I don't even need this front weight anymore. Finally, the work is finished. Alright, let me get these seeds. I'll only get one pallet because I don't actually need a pallet. I only need a few bags. Did you hear the news that Tom posted? Probably one of your friends. What did he post? I have no idea. Alright, so it looks like he's done an alright job here. It's just the corners, which, yeah, that's how workers are. They always mess the corners up. You can be on Tom's, like, if it's... Oh. What map? Saxlingham. Let's see. Did the worker do any work? Did the worker do good? Usually he misses a bit around here. Down there he's missed a bit. Usually they miss a bit around the tree. Round here is where they always miss a bit. They always miss a bit in the corners, they always have. You're going to be on Tom's Live tomorrow? I have no idea. Do you mean live? Oh, I have no idea yet. Maybe. Maybe that thing did work. And I've just realised something about this tractor. I just realised when I was trying to turn, I couldn't turn because tyres are wore out. How are you not tired? Because I slept most of the day and woke up at 5 PM. And I've made a coffee, which is probably lukewarm right now. I can't turn. I'm just gonna cut over this field, it's not mine. To be honest, I've been a bit of a devil this week, getting up and play for school. Oh. My sleep schedule is fucked. But it's fine. Oh yeah, I know. He made a video about it. Well, because this tractor is pretty much dead right now. It's not dead, it just needs servicing and new tyres, which I'm not paying for right now, there's no point. There's only one field to plant. Because it's got 91% damage and 100% tyre wear. Oh, this needs servicing. I'm sure I serviced this recently. Oh my god, I need to spend money. I'm trusting them to use my favourite tractor ever. So I'm guessing, on payday, I'm gonna have to service all the tractors. I bet that's probably the reason that worker missed that little bit in the field, because when they were turning they probably slid because the tyre wear's gone. If I'm not asleep, obviously. I'm probably gonna just stay up the rest of the night and stay up till tomorrow, well, today. Because what is it now? It's nearly 1:15. Yeah, I'll probably just stay up. Oh, I don't need to go here. I'm gonna try something again. Because whenever I get a worker to plant this field, I know exactly where they always miss, and that's meant to prevent it a little bit. Wait, hold on. Like me right now, I'm half asleep trying to make a bracelet. Sing 20 past 11 last night, fell asleep. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. You're making a bracelet? Oh, crap. Jump. Bam. This is why I'm glad I got that tractor with the tracks, because this is what it's like driving over this sort of ground with normal tyres. That's how quick it is to fill up. You haven't watched it yet. This truck can stay over here because I'm going to need it for this next field here anyway. You've been live for 4 hours? 4.5 hours. It doesn't feel like it. Which I am actually surprised about, because at the start there was technical difficulties. It decided everything was going well, and then something popped up, and then the whole game lagged, everything just destroyed itself, so I had to quit, restart the game. I mean, I thought it was over, but now it's fine. Stay up gaming because I like the game ASMR. There is certain noises on this what sound good, like just relaxing. You know what I'm gonna do? See how that... You'll be able to hear more now. Oh, I'm making a bracelet. Oh, you saw a clip of it? Can I ask this question or not? What question would you like to ask? The tyre tracks. What about the tyre tracks? Sleep ASMR. What, you like the sound of the tyres? Can we maybe see your face on live one day? I'm not sure about that. I don't know yet. Seeding in water? Oh. This little puddle. The reason I don't like showing my face anywhere is because there are too many weirdos. We need more time ASMR. But yeah, there's too many weirdos. But maybe one day, I don't know yet. But I will shut up and be quiet. You can listen to the tyres and everything. There you go. It should turn off. There you go. Oh shit. Hold on. YouTube crashed. That's weird. Oh my god, I'm so loud without the music. Alright, that's done. This field is done. This is the only problem with carrots. They take so long. That's why it's better to do them on these smaller fields. I was tempted at one point to do bigger fields. But the bigger field, that's going to take forever. You was up at 7. I was filling the rest of them seeds up. I was just checking something, that's why the sound went off. I'm just going to carry on driving down here because I'm sure there's another line. Like that one meets up with that, which is totally fine. I just want to make sure if it's just that. Yeah, just that. Okay. There we go. Actually, you know what I want to see? I want to see how much it's cost us to plant that whole carrot field, the 12.74 acres. It shouldn't have actually cost that much. 12.85 acres. So it only cost us £8,000 to do. The line with the most expensive thing, of course. Vehicle maintenance, £2,000. AI helper, 243. What did I get the AI? Oh, I got the AI to do the lime. Seeds, 32. Well, 52 litres, which only cost me 46 quid. So the only thing what makes the carrots expensive is the equipment. Because how much did everything cost? Vegetable planters, 60, and another 51. That's over £100,000, and then obviously the harvester, about 600 and some up. I think that's £700,000 almost, maybe a bit more. And it only cost us about £8,000 to plant that field in front. The lime was the most expensive thing. And we might have actually made the money back from the no, not yet. We will make the money back from buying the equipment. We'll make it back after we've harvested all of this. Can you turn up the music? Oh, I like this music. I don't really. I just have it there because I like, I only have the music on just because, I watched the stream at the same time as I'm doing this, just to make sure everything's right. And, I always have to have like some sort of background noise because I can hear everything obviously because I've got the sound coming through, but yeah, I'll keep it off. I'll try and keep it off as from now on. Hold on 1 second. Let me just change screen a second. I'm going to try and figure something out. Is that better? Should be a bit louder. Can I play that all night? I don't know. Maybe. Oh my god, that was so loud. One thing I could do one day. Sounds like the ocean. It kind of does actually. One thing I could do is if I do one stream with me not really doing anything. Let's say I get on a big massive field, like a few 100-acre field on a different map. Hire a worker to just do some sort of work on the field. And all you can hear is a tractor. I have actually done it before. I don't know if I still have that live stream. I just left it running all night. Let me see if I still have it. It was months ago, I think. You know what? Possibly. I did find a video. It's actually unlisted, but you won't like it anyway because it has the background music. You know, it's actually a good idea what you just come up with then. The ASMR. Because it is a very chilled out sound, isn't it? Exactly. Like that's what I did when I did that stream months ago. What's unlisted now because I don't actually like it because the background music does ruin it. But I ran it all night just to listen. But if I do it, I might do it tomorrow night. I will call it Farming Simulator 25. ASMR. It reminds me of whale sounds. Like, 'cause some people play like whale sounds to sleep. Hold on. I thought I already did that bit, but I didn't. You'll be in all night, like tonight. I wonder how many watch hours it would get. Hold on, how many watch hours does this have so far? Shall we see? This has nearly 20 hours of watch time, and I've been live for 5 hours. I need to beat one of my watch times. Like, on one stream, I got 90 hours of watch time. I need to beat it. Wait, so if I do this tomorrow... Oh shit. If I do this tomorrow, what tractor do I use? I've run out of seed, hold on. One day I'll get 100 hours of watch time in one stream. Let me just see. Alright. I'm just filling the cedar up. There we go. Oh crap. Let's just move this. Hold on. Let me just... The one where I got a... The one where I got 90 hours of watch time was a 4 hour and 55 minute stream. That got 246 views. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, but what tractor would I use? I won't do it on this map, I'll do it on a map what's big. So it'll just last all night and I'll just turn the speed down. Yeah, it sounds better outside the tractor. Will it be tonight? Will it be tomorrow night? So Saturday night. Is that worker finished? No, he's not even finished 37 yet. I'm just making sure the game saves. Yes, Saturday night. I want to have a look at some statistics. Session today, we have done 173 acres. Time played 5 hours. So after this field's been planted, I need to spray fertiliser on it. You know what's also good? Like you get the sound of the tractor and everything, but there's also little birds you can hear. And when I do the ASMR, you won't hear any of the like GPS noise. Them beeps are just a GPS. Because I just get a worker to do it. So you don't hear anything, you just hear the tractor and everything. And the environment. And when I do it tomorrow, I'll turn all the sound up as loud as possible. Tag you in the title. I'll link it. I'll put it as a post and I'll put it on Discord. This field's almost done. I'm just gonna go round the edges just to make sure I did get everything. Yeah. You know what? I hope one day I can do this in real life. One day, that's the goal. I'm almost out. Right, I need to take this back to the farm now. Get the sprayer, spray these 2 fields. That work is finished, and I'm going to check to see if he's done a good job, I'm hoping. New more SMR. Do you know what? Look how the fields look good, don't they? That's not even fully grown, that's just wheat. That's sunflowers. That's soybeans over there. This is soybeans. So now let's drop this off, get the sprayer, and fertilise them 2 fields. Oh yeah, I can't go as far back as usual. I'm gonna have to drop it there because this tractor can't fit. I might have to fill it up, which is totally fine. Yeah, I will. I'm going to buy a new sprayer soon, a better one than this. I'm going to buy the Agrifac one. And it's red. One thing I'm going to have to do, if I can, my liquid fertiliser tank's in that shed, so I'm going to have to try and reverse this in as best as possible, because there is equipment in the way. Liquid fertiliser's right there. I don't want to dump it, I want to fill it. The sprayer probably does. But it won't last long, this. It does it quick. Is it a cold night? I have my window open because my room is... It's actually just gone down. It's 20 degrees in my room, which is way too warm. But it is a bit chilly outside. Six out. Yeah, 6 degrees. Let's see what this sounds like. Nah, 20 degrees is way too warm. Through the day it's fine, but at night, no. I thought the spray were going to be a bit louder. Fuck. I can't drive. It shouldn't actually need that much fertiliser because I did spray slurry on it. One thing what might sound good is rolling. When I'm rolling the fields, it'll sound better. That's what I'm gonna do after I finish rolling. After I finish spraying, I'm gonna get the fields rolled. So I'm gonna do field 42 first for rolling because it's the biggest and it should sound pretty good. There's no point spraying this field really, just because it's got slurry on it, so the fertiliser has already been met, but there's still some parts what need it. Field 42, top right, the full green field. It's 32 acres, so it'll last a while. So there's just one field to do now, which will only take a few minutes. But yeah, this one needs fertilising fully. This has got nothing on it. And you drifted off with the remote in your hand. I've done that before. I dropped my TV remote on my phone and it caused white lines on it. Because it hit it perfect somehow. The screen's already cracked. But it just hit it that good, it caused white lines. And they're still on. Into your head before your face. You know what, this map has some very good environmental noise. I like hearing the birds. It actually sounds pretty nice. It sounds how it would. It sounds like this when I wake up in the morning. Outside. I'll tell you something. I remember it was a few months ago, like months ago now, in the summer. It was through the day. I just done this. I just done the game, and I just sat there nice and quiet, just on my game, and I could hear movement at the side of me, because my window's at the side of me, and I thought, what? I looked. There was a little bird at the side of me, pretty much, on my window, just chilling. And he looked at me like, oh shit. He went out of my window. He was just chilling. New way to play without background music. This is the only sort of like ASMR I like. I don't like all, you know, the thingy ASMR where people do all that. That probably just sounded horrible then. But all the people who like start touching the mic and making noises, I hate all that. I don't exactly like that ticking noise at the back. How's it 2:20 in the morning already? Alright, this is done. I don't know, I think this is the longest stuff I've ever been on live streams. What if this the longest stream you've been on? Especially you anyway. Right, I'm just going to put this back, grab the roller. I'm just going to check that worker to see how he's planted that field and see if he's done better. That's right. Probably no doubt. Wait, probably no doubt Jerry rolling. Oh, fall asleep. It should actually sound good, this. But hold on, let me just check the worker first. See how he's done. Oh, shit. I've run out of fuel. So he's only missed this bit here. Hold on. I need to change that button. when I get onto this menu, it takes screenshots. I just want to fly. So he's missed that little drop there. He's missed that little bit. He's missed there. He's missed there. He's missed there. 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 So he's missed little bits. None of this got missed, did it? No, this is all fine. I think I went through that. I'll get that tractor later. Tight squeeze. Good job I got the trailer with the fuel, so I can just pick that trailer up. I've got that truck with a pallet of seeds on them, so I'll use that to refuel the tractor that's stuck in the field. But I'll do that later. Oh, what? Let's go up here. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of buying that land here and getting sheep for it. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna get a worker to do this because I'll be back in a minute. I am back. It does kind of sound like rain. I do kind of like the sound. Yeah. I like how from different angles you can hear more. So like you can hear more from the tractor here, then hear more of the roller here. Yeah, true. Let's check as well. So far, I think I liked the sound of the carrot planter more. I don't have a field what needs carrots in it. Bit of a puddle there. I completely messed that up. I'm just trying to look at the map at the same time to see where I'm driving. I'm going around the edges anyway. After this anyway. Have I got any ideas for tractor? Not really. There is one tractor. I like. Hold on. The sound is this, like the start up. That's not bad. Can we use that one? Hold on. Yeah, we can. It's got enough power. It's got 425 horses. We'll use it after this. I'll finish this field and I'll put this away and get the A-test. No more pallet spaces. Eggs are full, goats are full. I'll sort them out another day. Don't need to sort them out yet. They'll just keep piling up anyway, so it's fine. A little bit missed there. Get that now. This field's finished. So you know what? Forward that up. I'm gonna get the Mass Ferguson A test, but before I do that I'm gonna get that other tractor out of the field, so I just need to grab the fuel trailer. Drop that roller there, because I'm going to grab it in a second anyway. I need this. Right, 371 litres, that should be fine. Yeah, that'll get me out of the field anyway. I'm just going to cut over this field, it's not mine, so it's fine. When I've refueled this, I'm gonna, what's it? Finish planting this field, seeing if the workers missed most of it. Not most of it, but some of it. Actually, it's that way. Or is it? Oh no, it's not. I don't need this really, but I can hide in the bushes because I don't exactly need to use it that much. The only reason I had to use it now is because I accidentally forget to fill it up. That can sit there for now because it is going to get taken back to the animals. Mass effects in 9S. Now finish the rest of this bit of the field. Best thing about having lime on a field, you can actually see what's been missed. I think that's all of it. Yeah, oh. Drift. I've got no tyres left. I'm just gonna cut over the field, be fine. Oops. Crap. Go on. Flip. Yeah. No, flip. Come on, you can do it, you can do it. You can't do it. And then I'm gonna get the Mass Effect and A-test to roll the field. I'm terrible at reversing. I do. No, it won't, because that door's going to shut on it. Oops. No one's seen that. I didn't crash. I've lined the tractors up wrong. I'll sort that out later. The tractors shouldn't be in this order. It should be the Mass Ferguson 9S here, the case here. The 8S is fine where it is and the fence should be where that is. Sounds good when it's stopped. Choppy. I like that sound. I just gotta check some out. Hold on. Alright. I do like the sound of this tractor, it sounds good. I think this is the only 2 fields we have to roll. 42's been done, 37's now, 36 is next, 12 and 11's done, 2 and 3 don't need it, 10's done, right. So yeah, it's just 2 fields left. 36 and 37. So that's 50 acres, 51 acres. Is the GPS going to work all the way around the tree? It never does. It never does this. This never works. That's the first time it's ever done it, I think. So what do I need to do after this? Just finish rolling and then... I think that's everything done. Yeah. Because everything's growing. Animals are perfect. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all we need to do. And then it's just time skipping to harvesting. There's some good sounds harvesting. Right, so this field is almost done, and then that's the last field we need to do. I wonder how many acres we have worked today. Last time I checked, which was a few hours ago, it was 177. Oh, very close to it. I think it was 174. So I check now, but it's going to save. Session 193 acres we've done. Yeah, well, 193. It'll be nearly 200 acres we've done today. And this is what we've done. Planted 2 fields of carrots, sunflowers, barley, soybeans, wheat, soybeans, canola. The only things that I'm going to get sold straight away is the soybeans. And that's it. That's going to get sent in a factory to make me some canola oil. That's going to be making me some flour. That's probably going to make me some flour too. Sunflower oil, carrot soup. And for the carrots, I already did a 10.83 acre field of it a few streams ago, and we did get over 600,000 litres out of that. So I reckon we're going to get... So I reckon 1.5 million litres altogether of carrots. Well, it's 3:30 in the morning already. How long have we been live? Been live for 7 hours. Time goes fast when you're having fun. Well, yeah, it's not just the crops that are going into factory. We've got a whole bunch of cow milk, goat milk, chicken eggs. And soon, after we got paid for everything, we're going to get pigs. I'm thinking of buying more land to get some sheep. We're going to buy a new bit of land. What's going to cost me $1 million, which is... I'll show you. The land I'm going to buy is land 90. It's $1 million. This is the entrance. It's got all this here, but I'm going to get rid of all of this if it will let me. And I'm going to use this area, because it goes down here, for factories. It is expensive, I know. Because all our factories are actually here, what we have, but we need more room because I need more factories. Need more different types, such as a sugar mill, because I need to make sugar so we can bake some cakes. But we got a bakery here, we got preserved food there, we got dairy, we got oils, we got a soup factory, we got a flour mill. I know the Zealand's here. We have bought this one before, but it wouldn't let us place factories in it. It kept saying restricted. And I kept messing around trying to get it to place factories, but it wouldn't because it was restricted. But it would let me place a factory here, which was weird. And it's like, I can't put one here because it's in the middle of the road and this is the only entrance in here. And also it's the same with this bit here. So I think it's a good idea to just spend $1 million, buy this, get rid of all this because I'm not probably going to use any of this. And I could place factories around here. So yeah, I think that's a good idea. Have you listened to that chop? Sounds so good. But yeah, we should be able to do all them ideas pretty much after we've been paid and sold everything. Well, we'll be able to do all them ideas when we've sold everything and been paid. Because last payday, we got over 2.5 million. But this payday will be more, should be more, because we have more. Because everything what we got out of the factories was only the start of it. So we didn't actually have as much as we have now. So I'm aiming for about 3 million when we sold everything. That's the goal, or at least close. I think we've done very well for this farm. I'm just collecting all the little bits what I haven't done yet. Well, what I've missed. Right, that's it. Everything's done. We've rolled everything, we've planted everything, fertilised everything. And when I get back to the farm, I'm going to skip a day because I want to see what all the fields look like. I like seeing what the fields look like. Because the fields that are already starting to grow look very nice. I was tempted to buy these 2 sheds here, so we can store the carrots. But I'm not sure yet, because it is expensive. Well, it's not expensive, it's just expensive when you don't have any money, because I've only got 60 grand right now. And then eventually, this farm's going to get transformed. I'm going to keep all these brick sheds here because I like them. Like, that's not... I put that shed there, what's behind us. I'm going to get rid of all these, like, concrete metal sheds and turn them into brick. This is one field, what's already growing. And that silo is going to get replaced with a nicer looking one. This is where I'm probably going to store the... Actually, while I'm here, it wouldn't let me get rid of these potatoes. These potatoes have been here for like over a month in real time. No, it never lets me pick them up or anything. And this bucket can pick them up. So I don't know what I'm going to do with that. In here is sugar beet. We got it from a field we already bought. It was already in the field when we bought it. There's about 100,000 litres there. That's just in storage for now because I'm waiting to buy a factory, a sugar mill, so I can make sugar. That's why I need a bit of land to put a factory in because I got no room. I need to store them seeds away. There's 40 grand worth of seed there. And then I need to empty this shed because I've got 187 bales here, and all them bales are going to get transported to this shed where the cows are, which is this one, just because then they're all in one area. I have slowly been doing it. There's already 68 in here, but yeah, there's cows here. There's 120. I need to move the goat's milk and the chicken eggs because this is all full. How many goats do we have now? 232? Did you keep breeding? But all them are going in this shed here, what I added. Same with the chicken eggs. I'm going in this shed here. So I need to transport all them eventually. But yeah, this shed here, this is all like the telehandler, wheel loader, skid steer. And it also has a service shop at the back, which is here. And liquid fertiliser. But yeah, once this is emptied, I'm gonna get rid of this. Don't want it. This is just, I can put, what's it called? Lime fertiliser. Stone. I don't use the stone, it's just there. But you never know, I might use it for something. And then down here, yeah, I'm just giving you a quick little tour. Here, I added that shed. That's a pallet storage shed. That can hold 800 pallets. That's what's going to store all the factory stuff. This is the vegetable shed. So there's carrots, sugar beet, yep. This gate is here because I like the look of it. And I want to find a good, nice looking fence to put with it. Oh look, no room at the goats or eggs. We're growing pumpkins. We're growing strawberries and lettuce here. We did make this area look a bit nicer. And then yeah, so the farm's gonna look like a lot better. Like this area here used to have a cow shed. Don't have any more of it, obviously. So what I'm gonna do quickly is move the tractors around, put them in the correct locations. Starting from my favourite to the least favourite. They're not my least favourite, it's just what I prefer. Like, I like all these tractors, I like every single one. And yeah, my farm's a red farm. Red farm because Massey Ferguson's my favourite brand. I know I have a Fent and a Case, but they're all in Massey Ferguson colours apart from the Case. Like this Fent is in a Massey Ferguson red. I think I did. Such as the Defender's in a Massey red. This is in a Massey. Is this a Massey red? I don't think it is. I can't remember if that's even fully Massey. But this is a recent purchase, this case. But yeah, this is in order from my favourite to least favourite. Even though it's not my least favourite tractor, it's just out of this. So the Master Ferguson 9S, the case, Master Ferguson 8S, and a Fendt 1000. Well, 1050. So what I'm going to do is, and in here is miscellaneous, like front loader equipment, pressure washer, snow plough, soil sampler, feed the dog. So I'm going to just skip the time, because I want to look at the fields. But you can't exactly see what we've done yet. There we go. August. Let's fly. So let's go down here first. This is a soybean field in front. That's this one. This is a wheat field. And I'm gonna go to field 42 right now. Field 42 is a canola field, which is 32 acres. Which is this one here. Looks like this is the animal area, so the cows. That's where the pigs are gonna go. That's all. That's pig food, right? This is the goats, chickens. So let's go to the main part of the farm. This is a barley field. This is actually 2 fields put into one. So literally where I'm looking here, this is where it separates, but we connected them. You can actually see on the map the line. But yeah, this is a whole barley field, which looks beautiful. This is a soybean field. This is a sunflower field. And in here is bees. We got 4,000 litres of honey. I just leave them. Bees are one of the best things just to leave. Oh yeah, and this is one of my favourite things we've done. This is the driveway. There's 68 trees going down each side. They haven't fully grown yet, of course. Takes about 2 years, but they're getting there. But it goes down here, all the lights are in line. I need to do something with this, make this look nicer. And then here is carrots. We got 2 fields of this, but yeah, this is all carrots. This is 10.83 acres. This is a 12.74. Yep. So yeah, I reckon we're gonna get about 1.5 million litres out of this. Because we got 600,000 out of this. And yeah, we'll probably get about 1.5 altogether, I think. Do you know what? I could probably just keep skipping time. I'm going to skip it one more time. Because I don't need to do anything yet. I'm going to skip it one more time. Just one more because I'll have to sort all the animal feed out and just double check. But I'll do that later, not today. And I need to sort all the factories out. Oh, and we also own this land here, which is just grass. But there's a wind turbine here what's going to make us money each month. Basically it's paying for the, what's it? Farm maintenance. This is the barley. See, it looks so good. Looks so nice. There's no spots missing. And obviously you got your sunflowers which are coming up. This is gonna look good. Soybean. Let's go field 42. Canola. I'm gonna check the animals quick. There's the cow barn. I'm just checking all the food. Alright, they need straw bedding, which will happen soon. I'll do that later on. Actually, how much milk do they have? They have 66,000. What about the goats? Goats should be fine. Goats are perfect. Bales are there, they're just constantly feeding them. Same with the chickens, they're fine. They don't need food. Go check the carrots. This is the carrot field. This only looked like that direction because I went around it just to make sure I didn't miss any. I did want them all straight, but because I went around the outside. What's on sale? Nope. There's the other carrot field. I'm gonna just check the factories quick. The factories are here. We bought this land here for the factories. This one wouldn't work. This one said restricted, so did that one. But everything we're growing, all this, is mostly going into the factories apart from the soybeans, because we're going to sell the soybeans. Preserved food, bakery, they need more flour. Dairy, they got enough milk, they got enough goat's milk, but we're just going to keep piling it up. Oil, we're doing sunflower oil and canola oil. We're going to have to fill it out soon for our sunflowers, which we'll do after harvest. Canola, that's fine. This is carrots. We've got no carrots anymore, but this is carrot soup, and obviously the flour mill. We got enough wheat in there. We are also getting pig food from there. But because I need more factories, such as the sugar mill, and I want to get sheep next, and pigs. But for the sheep I need a factory for them. This land here cost $1 million to get this bit here. So when I get this, I'm going to sell all of this, get rid of it all. You probably don't even get any money from it. But I'm going to get rid of it because I'm not going to use it. So I get rid of all them. Factories can be in here too. And it's a nice area for them. So yeah, everything's looking good. One thing I'm going to do before I go is get in the truck. Actually, let me just... I'm going to put these seeds away, because this truck actually lives at the animal area. The reason I got this truck is because when I need pallets of like mineral feed, or if I need to give the goats like a bale or two, I can just throw them on the back of this, quick and easy. Oh look, the trees are growing. Hold on, I want to look at that properly. But this shed will eventually be gone. I'm gonna get a specific shed for all of this, like for all the seeds and everything. I'm gonna make all this look a lot nicer. I have cut all the trees down around the farm because I'm gonna plant more, but make them better. So I'm gonna plant more here too, around here, to make it match this side. But yeah, we planted 68 trees here. This is gonna look good. I'm gonna like this a lot. I actually really like it already, and that's not even fully grown. Yeah, I do really like this. One thing I'm gonna have to do, oh yeah, that's the new gate. I like that. I like that gate. See where these sunflowers are? I'm gonna visit the path to get into this field from this side. In that forest is where the bees are. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to make a pathway through all of this, so destroy a bit of this field. It's not gonna destroy much, just this. So I can make the pathway here, so I can get in from here to get the truck in, so we can get the bees. We're gonna add more bees too. The reason I'm gonna have to do that is because I did at first want to cut through this hedge, but I've tried it with the mulcher here, as you can see, and I've tried just removing them, but you can't remove them. So I have to do that pathway thing. And when we add more bees, I'm gonna plant more trees around, bushes around, to make it look more forestry. But yeah, this is why I want a path to come through here. But yeah, that looks good. I like that, and everything's in line perfectly. Best thing about a tree planter. I'm just dropping this off at the animals. So yeah, this farm's come a long way since we've started. Oh, one thing, when we do get sheep, I've got a perfect location. Right here. This grass field here. So the sheep are going to go in this. And it's right outside the animals. So to the left here, with that pile of pig food, is where pigs are going to go. Forget about that pig enclosure, what's there. I tried doing something. To the right is the cows. To the left of here, chickens. To the right, goats. So yeah. But yeah, this truck lives here. For now, I just put the truck here. Oh yeah, and the reason there's a big weight on the front is because I piled on like, I can't remember how many pallets of mineral feed, like 10, and I had a straw blower on the back of it. But yeah, this is everything. So yeah, the farm's looking very well. I am happy with it. And it's going to get even better each time. And obviously the lineup for all the tractors are there. That is the original tractor we started with, the best tractor. It went that one, then we got that one, then we got this one, and then we got this one. So yeah. How long have we been live? We have just done a 7-hour and 20-minute stream. But yes, this will be the end of this stream. If you did enjoy, please hit that like button. And please hit that subscribe button, and thank you all for joining. I hope you have a good night, good morning, good day. So I will see you all in the next one.